Were the steps not 10 before? What did you change?
I turned the range down back to 50. Start hitting that in the tri-tech in a minute or two.
At target here.
Bridge nav,
Nice.
another step, same bearing.
It's persistent.
Yep.
That other thing is noise.
Yep. Should see it any minute. Imagine if it's not it, it's just an old boot.
Yeah.
Bridge nav. Another step, same bearing.
I think I see it.
Is it it? You see it or just something?
Something in between the lasers there, I see.
Yeah. Is it the right it? It's like a lawn chair.
Yeah.
Please don't be a lawn chair.
Nico,
Sorry, I was muted.
does that look right?
No, that looks like a lawn chair.
Oh, for God's sake. This is ridiculous. Is it a chair?
We better look, just to verify.
Okay, I'm going to sit in it until we figure out what we're doing here. If we get an Argus shot of Herc sitting in the chair to wait. Oh, come on, man.
Is that seriously a chair?
If,
You just hunted down a chair.
Oh, yeah.
it's a real chair. Like, what
It's
the
a
hell?
real chair.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Regroup. No.
All right, where are we?
Okay, so now we came so far back up north.
Yep.
So we...
Hmm.
Okay, can you put this back on 75 meters? Because it did hit
Yes.
pretty good.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I cannot
Yeah,
believe
if
this. It's ridiculous.
If we hit a chair from that far away, we should be able to hit an ATP.
Chair here. This is hilarious.
I'm dropping a target. I'm doing it.
Chair.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Take a seat.
Get a target.
Good gravy.
Heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking. Okay, Aaron, when you're ready, we'll start doing a box, I guess.
All right. Do we want to go any further north on our box?
Maybe.
Why not? So let's go to there.
Maybe we should recover the chair and sell on eBay.
I hate that chair. No. All right. So,
Zoom in a little bit, Tammy.
let's go to there. But then we're going to be back at that Pisa. Nico, what's your favorite direction?
Okay, I gotta look at that.
The right direction.
Oh, we found you, chair. Useless.
I don't know, I'm tempted to say east.
East Shore.
East, yeah.
I was going to say Quentin Tarantino, but
Director.
sorry.
Cam, you want to drive?
Sure.
Perfectly good place.
For some reason, I thought you just asked if I wanted to drive, and I was like, what?
I've been waiting. All right, we're gonna 090 10 meters.
Roger.
Bridge nav.
I got the auto altitude on, Kim.
We have a 10-meter step 090. It's frustrating.
This says auto depth, but it's auto altitude or depth, whatever you've got selected here. So it's auto altitude right now. And then this is auto heading if you want to use that, but it handles pretty easily. And then if you want to change, I would just keep it in auto altitude for now, so you get used to it, and then just step up, step down, right there if you need to.
And which way are we heading?
We're heading east.
East.
090, and I think that blip is the Pisa that's coming in, because now the rings are 15 meters.
Oh, I regret this decision already. It's freezing over here. What's...
It's yeah, it is actually cold over there. I'm warmer already.
It's nice over there. Aaron's got the best seat in the house.
Yeah, I'm comfortable.
Do you want to do video?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah. What's going on? You're all right over there? You must be frozen.
And then Damien's in a t-shirt back here.
What a difference across the room. It's crazy.
I have my fleece pants on.
They're freezing over there.
I'm already freezing. Oh my God. Just gonna complain for an hour here. Oh my God.
So that's all Piso coming up. That's frustrating. I guess we can just cross past it and go east as far as we've gone west.
Yeah, yeah, Aaron, you're used to the sonar targets over there, right?
Yeah.
You got a good handle on that. You're right, Tammy. If you breathe lightly and put the glasses right down over your nose like an elderly person,
Bridge
then
nav.
kind of do it.
Is that what I look like right now?
Another
Because
10 meter step 090.
No.
So is that a known target?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the piezo. It's the right distance, and it's
All
always
roads
there.
lead to piezo?
Yeah.
Kim, just push ahead a little tiny bit faster till you get out in Argus's viewing window there, and then just use that as a just try and stay in it. There's a target in the miso.
I think it's all
That's something.
ADCPs and piezos. That's a,
In the top left now, that's something like a IP or something, is it?
yeah, it could be that too, because everything is now
That's big.
that away. You can't
Yeah.
see high pack, but.
Yeah, that big target. There's that track that it's the.
It would,
There is a waypoint there corresponding with that, right? I can't see. It's all clustered.
yeah, I think we're just getting like any of these things, you know, kind of as targets right in a row.
Yeah.
But I think we'll just cross through and just go further east and see what we see.
So Kim.
Yep.
If you see that Argus's heading is the same as yours,
Bridge
so
nav.
then try and lateral a little bit. Try and stay in the middle. You don't
Right.
actually have that much tether. I'll give you a few meters here, but it doesn't have. He doesn't have very much scope at all.
$15-meter divisions are hard on my brain.
Yeah. Mine
This
too.
hour, yeah. We're in the last hour of our first shift in a long time.
there's none blue water.
I think my phone and my computer are to give me a message every day. It was like, was not able to update. We'll try again tomorrow. It's been doing this for like a year now. Never allowed.
That's what they call a smartphone?
Yeah, well, I don't like it to.
Doesn't sound very smart.
I don't know. I think it's smart 'cause it knows better than to update.
No, it won't update if the battery is too low. So.
The fact that
Things like
that
this.
target is due east is a little more east of, or I'm sorry, west of the targets we know of than I would expect.
Did you mark the chair
I did mark the chair, yeah, it's right there.
so other people can go back and visit it?
Yeah, absolutely. But do you think that that still is the IP if it's directly north like that?
It puts it right up there with, right there,
All
yeah,
this
where your
stuff,
hand was.
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't rip up there for that right now.
Okay.
Like what's the actual IP waypoint on this NAVG? Can you put your hand thing over it? Okay, yeah, yeah.
It's
So that probably
there.
is the IP.
Okay. Bridge and nav, another step, same bearing.
So that running out of leash when it starts doing that?
Yep. So what I like to do actually is if you point the camera down more, then you have the, see? Now stay in the middle of that. And you'll find it more comfortable. No, not your camera, sorry, I mean Argus. There's a target in the meso at 15 meters, right? Or is that junk?
The one that just came in to the south,
No, I'm looking at the one that's
directly north.
dead ahead, east. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's that?
Worth looking at.
Well, I don't have it on the Tritech, meanwhile. Or yes, I do. I have a faint target.
Where
Take up about 70 degrees. Something, I think. Dead
30
ahead now.
meters, we're kind of right between everything, so don't get too excited.
I don't have anything right now. Is gone.
something
Yeah,
persistent.
turn on that one. Take auto heading off if you want to turn more than a couple of degrees. It takes too long.
Sorry, I got it behind unship moves there. We want to check that one out?
Yeah.
All right, you're going to get lined up on it. I think it's going to be
You think that's the
piezo.
piezo thing? Okay,
Yeah.
no. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, and the other ADCP is right behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, back east.
Keep going east.
Bridge and Ave. Another step, same bearing.
What is that, tambourine? More junk. Let's try and take a fix at 100 meter range, Aaron, just for giggles. I don't see if it is useful.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Let's try and bring the sonar range out to 100 meters. Just
Okay.
take a scan and see what it looks like. I don't know if it'll do anything at that range. Oh, how'd you come up like that? Hold on here, buddy. Don't take the auto depth off. Stop driving ahead for a minute. Just because it's so silty down here. There you go.
When are we getting to the, at 180 there? Bridge and Ave, another step.
And wait for Argus, Kim.
Sorry, a little slow on the steps.
Yeah, Aaron, probably put that back on 75. I don't think that's very
Okay.
good at that range.
Oh, wrong way. Sorry.
When this is in auto depth, is the depth joystick jog?
Yeah, don't,
Jog the set point?
no, just use the screen. Step up, step down. Step,
So this
touch screen. No, don't
yeah.
touch that.
This doesn't jog the set
It,
point?
it probably will, but it's better if you use the screen. Right in front of you, step up, step down.
Okay, so that's the touch screen?
Yep.
I'm looking for the mouse.
Touch screen.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
You can go down to like 2.5 or so, Kim, it's fine.
Yeah.
Hot mic. Yeah, try and get them down to like a 2.5, 2.3 meter altitude, Kim.
That's 2.5 is a set point here. Is that right? Am I reading this right?
Goal mean for that? I don't know. Yeah, it's not going there though. I'll play with it. Just fly. I'll have a look at it. I don't know why it's not behaving.
Bridge
So-
nav, another step, same bearing.
Z bias affect that at all?
Oh no, it's working. It's just, it's not, that's just based on where the DVL is, right? So it's not, yeah. It's good.
That is that stupid lawn chair ringing back there.
How how frustrating. No, not awesome. I was going to try and sit Herc in it until we figured out our next move.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
And Aaron, that crosshair is where it is like the center of where it should be. Kind of.
That's where the
The
the back of the
imaginary
ship was
place.
when we dropped it, approximately. But yeah, we haven't marched up very far this way, so
That's right, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's the best plan at the moment.
Yep.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing. Got a flicker.
It's frustrating. Ooh, a clue.
That's all this stuff up north.
Uh,
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
There's a persistent target there.
yeah.
You're looking at the one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think because it's so far away, 15, 30, 45, 60, it's like 60 to 70. That puts that up there. I don't know if you can see in high pack, but it's could be something, but it's also in all of this nonsense. Could be.
So we're looking for an ADCP
Yeah,
similar to the one that we were working at.
I think so. I didn't watch them deploy it. They're both off headset, but we could double check.
You'd think that would shine like a star on the sonar.
Yeah, especially if the tiny little piezo keeps popping up. It's frustrating. Bridge nav, another step, please. Same bearing. But I think all that is just it's so far away. It's up in here. That's about where those targets are, and it's really close to the platform and stuff.
Was it actually, this thing, was it actually placed on the seafloor or was it airdropped? I mean,
We dropped it.
What? Okay.
So it could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere.
Yeah. And I think we had like 80 meters drift on that beacon, so. I guess I'll give it one more step east and then maybe we should move it back down south.
Yeah.
Bridge and Ave, another step, same bearing. That's pretty much the end of that ship move, so we want to.
Yeah, probably time to look south, hey?
Might as well. So we want to go direct south or southeast, just because it makes a nice pattern.
What do you want to go southeast?
No, I don't really care. It just makes a cool pattern on the seafloor. We can go south.
Trying for a parallelogram.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for.
Kim, can you just back down, get a little bit closer to Argus? I got to go the long way around for that turn.
Right.
Just give me some slack on the tether.
Okay to go, or you want me to wait?
You can call it in. It'll only be a minute.
Okay. Bridge and F. Okay, 10-meter step bearing 180.
Okay, take up 180, Kim.
What's that? Is that the boot?
Yeah, there's the boot. Found the boot in the chair.
It's the cooler. There's got to be a cooler somewhere. Hi, Ian. Welcome.
So you see where you are now under Argus?
Yeah.
Yeah, just fly out ahead there.
Yeah.
Nope, not yet.
We shall carry on. Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
All right, have we switched directions at all here? Yeah, looks like we're going south
Yeah,
now.
we're trying south. Keep getting really nice persistent hits from up in the field. It's like, I don't know, we could scope this out and send them up there to really make sure that we are getting targets we know about.
And we're sure they dropped south. There's not some tag of an also north one.
I put that point in that says 75 meters South Cascadia, and that is where the ship's stern was when they were getting ready to deploy. So unless something crazy happened, you know, quite possible.
Yeah, let's zoom right out.
Bleak. This is bleak.
brush,
Well,
right?
the two tasks left on this dive are this or dredging a caisson. So pick your poison.
Oh, why didn't you tell us that? We could have been doing something else.
No. We should keep looking. Keep looking.
Could have
All
been digging a hole.
Next watch is going to come up and find it within 5 minutes. So
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes after this, isn't it? I mean, maybe we need to, like, we're done this box here,
yeah,
so maybe we should look up north. What do we all think?
I don't mind. Nico, what do you think? I mean, we are looking out 75 meters to the south. We should see something.
Because
Yeah.
we're seeing targets up there, and we're not going there because we know there's things
Okay.
up there, but that doesn't mean that the new ADCP
let's
isn't there.
keep east of everything, but go north.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ready to flip it around?
Sure.
All right.
You're gonna go north or like 45 or?
We can go. Let's go.
Yeah.
This
yeah,
way?
something like that. That would
Yeah.
be great.
Let's go 040.
040.
I like to make parallel lines. That's where I'm getting these numbers from.
Oops. Sorry. Leaving you behind. You go, Kim.
Okay.
What was that?
Tammy.
Jeez.
God.
Got to do something to stay warm over here.
You can kind of blast off there, Kim, just to get on the right side of Argus.
Right.
There you go. So now you center up under him.
Thank you.
Ready to go? We situated?
Yep.
All right. Bridge nav. And I have a 10-meter step bearing 040.
Find the whole patio set.
That's right. There's a table and more chairs out there somewhere.
Little umbrella, maybe.
I've found a toilet.
Have you really?
Yeah, and a forklift.
What? What? Where was that?
The forklift was out on the Grand Banks where the oil rigs work. I'm like, what happened there? Jeez. Just see like a skeleton in the forklift.
A persistent hit.
Yeah, that's,
Something.
it's in here. 15, 30, 45, 60. I have a really hard time with 15 if you haven't noticed. Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
Take this bubble cam to do the comps.
Yep.
Gauges, I mean.
Yep.
I don't know what any of these presets are now.
2 goes to main. 3 goes to the craft.
Oh, this is the way it used to be.
4 goes to motor and HV.
Isn't that these?
Yep. Seems silly to have another preset for that, but 4 goes there. And 5 goes to another one. Res.
Porch lights on. Terrible.
Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
A small target, 40 meters just off our head.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't you dare crash. Don't you dare crash. Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
Those 2 targets are almost definitely the piezometer and the old ADCP.
I guess so.
They stack up.
It's up in here. Just trying to drop targets where I think they are. I mean, that it's 2 persistent targets right now, I think are there-ish. Just a little further off the known points.
Getting away from Argus there, Kim.
I was thinking about that target, something in here.
You were thinking about bacon, don't lie.
That one.
Yeah, that's that one in the... Oh no, never mind, it's different. Go sniff it out.
I was kind of lateraling over that way.
I don't think you won't get very far. You'll have to drive the ship over there.
Which direction you want to go?
Just
So that's what,
So point at it, right? Figure out the heading and then give it to Aaron.
maybe 5, 10 degrees off what we are now.
Too far.
Yeah, and then you get the head, you can give her a range and bearing then.
Ready to go.
There it is.
What am I doing? Wrong button.
It's about 15 degrees, I think.
1.5.
20 degrees, 15 meters.
You good with that?
It's more like 35.
35, 15 meters. It's all the same.
Yeah.
Okay. Bridge nav. I have a 10-meter step, 035.
It's probably going to be the chair.
Can't be the chair. Could be a different chair. But it's not the chair. There's a cable.
Yes.
Are those bean bags?
Those are bead bags.
Well, that's a good sign. They did drop bead bags.
We definitely want those.
You want to pick them up?
Oh, we
Holy
want to
smokes.
we want them marked for
Okay.
sure.
Gotcha.
We're gonna need those to fill the caisson.
Let's wait till we get a little closer. Bridge and nav. Another step, same bearing.
I think that's one right underneath you too. It's orange, or is that something?
It's a sea cucumber or something. I think if we're talking about the same thing.
No, no, they accidentally fell off the ship a couple hours ago.
Where there are bead bags, there should be an ADCP.
I don't remember seeing these before.
No,
Oh.
we're kind of in an area that we've never.
Oh yeah, we
Gone
went over
by.
here.
There's something ahead.
What's that?
Another bead bag?
Coffee table. That looks like another bead bag.
Follow the trail of bead bags.
So these went over while we were over the IP, and so how far east are we?
Of the IP?
Yeah.
Oh, many, many.
Considerably.
96 meters? Bridge nav, another step, same bearing.
I had the impression when I was sitting in the Argus seat that nothing happens very fast with Hercules, and sitting in the Hercules seat, it becomes even more apparent. It's almost excruciatingly. Like driving a ropo sled, you could just go charging off, leave the ship in the dust, right?
Yeah.
You'll get a position on this one too?
Yeah, I will. Just get a little closer.
Whoa, this guy living in slow motion.
So 1 or 2 dropped when we were over the site for the ADCP drop, and a
Right.
couple dropped while we were over the IP, so I can't tell which one of these they are, but
When were we over the IP?
when were we?
Yeah.
When we dove over the IP.
Oh, okay. So on the last side, got it. Thought you meant middle of the night last night.
No.
All right. Do you think we should bring it back west, or you want to keep going north?
I just see something blip up to your west. Could be a little artifact.
There's a blip to our northwest. Yep. At what? 15, 30, 45 meters.
I'd say grab the bead bag and head that way, because that's towards the way we want to drop the...
So you want to go back on that bead bag?
Yeah, we should start collecting bead bags.
All right. Bridge and nav, hold position. Can you get back to that bead bag from here?
Anything's possible.
Anything's possible.
Should be roughly reciprocal. Where we're heading.
Yeah, it should be going 225. Just don't know if the ship's too far along. And I feel like we're leaving the next watch with some dire circumstances.
They'll find it.
I know they will.
It's always the case. You
Seven
leave dire
to
and
10
the
minutes.
next one is...
We get to be heroes.
Just for one day. A minute. Are we particular
that
about
orange one right below you there.
are we particular about which bead bag we're talking about?
Yeah, you can just grab that orange one.
I'm gonna make a mess here.
Hey, it's terrible.
Really hope somebody comes relieves me before breakfast then.
Wow,
That would be nice.
getting hangry.
Are we got set down? You're just gonna do it like a purse snatch.
I can do a little purse snatch if you can get down close enough to it. You can try to do it manually or do the autos, however you comfortably feel there.
For depth?
You can either like step down with auto alt, go down a couple of steps, or just take it off and fly it manually up to you. Hold on, don't go down yet. Wait till I get this arm up. Just make a mess. Can you show me over the front porch with your Zeus? What is wrong with this? There we go. Okay.
Then wrong control. Oops. Oh, so this is the opposite of the other one, right?
It's inverted, yeah.
That's handy. Where'd the package go?
You can see it in Argus.
There you go, right in front of you there. And maybe one more step down, Kim. Okay.
Found some bead bags. I think they're the ones I dropped. But nah, they're not that close. We're
I can give you a measurement 1 second.
yeah, I dropped them on site.
Yeah, but there's only 3. I think we dropped 4.
That bead
Okay.
bag is 100 meters away from where we had the ship last night.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going off comms.
So hopefully we mark those, yeah, the other ones. Yes. Crew change coming up.
There's another bead bag or 2.
So those were.
What?
Are those in a ditch?
Oh,
Let's get those positions marked.
okay, I thought we were heading on 225. Okay. Uh-oh. Beanbag rolled off the porch. I don't know.
Let's get a position for that.
Well, Aaron had me on 225, and you said to come around to 30, and it's disappeared. But when it started to go pear shape, I hit the auto XY. Is that? Say again? Yep.
anybody watching on shore, we're doing a crew change. Nico just went to get some breakfast. And I actually had 5 hours of sleep, which was nice. Kim, we gonna pick up the one we just dropped, or at least mark the location, or is that too late now? ROV? Mike doesn't have his headset on yet. Okay, let's hold, don't move, because we're going away from where
Isn't
we
that
were.
Argus in the sonar? All right.
Okay, so Kim, ROV?
Hello.
Hi. The bead bag that we dropped, did we mark that location?
I don't know.
Okay, so let's not move and let's mark that location because we're going to need it. Is it back behind us now?
Can you bring the camera down and see the sled? That'll be it there, Ian.
Oh, good, thanks, Kim. So let's get a position back on that or pick it up or whatever, one or the other. I don't. It's away from the other two now? Yeah, let's pick it up.
So how does this auto XY work anyway? Okay, thanks, bye.
Yay. So now if that's, I guess there's one under us now, and you've marked that location? That's the orange guy? I don't even see it. They have orange bead bag supposedly below us somewhere.
You want to grab that, Ian?
Sure, why not? Do you see
We
it?
are here, yes.
Oh, I don't even see it.
It's right below right in front of us.
That's a different one, isn't
The
it?
yellow one, that's an old one.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Okay.
Is that full or empty?
Let's take a look.
That looks like an
A
empty
little bit
bag,
wounded,
doesn't it?
hey?
Yeah, that's an empty bag. So there was an orange one that fell off the vehicle, like just recently.
So we got. You want me to just chase my snail trail back, and I'll find it pretty quick, I think.
Sure.
Or did you want to move somewhere else? Sure.
There. Orange bag?
Well,
Yeah. All right. We don't need to pick it up, but we should at least mark the location.
and
Or we could pick it up. Let's just pick it up.
is that one that's a recent one
Yeah, that's the recent one.
last night?
And then there's two more that you've got as positions, nav, just to the south of us. So those were deployed last night. So it's interesting that the drift that came out of those, Josh.
Yeah, so I'm just looking on the sonar. I've ranged out. I've got a small target that's
Further to the east.
Just trying to get my bearings with what we should be seeing down there. So I've got obviously Argus in behind me, and I've got almost 40 meters away. Do you want to just hold your heading for a sec? Roger, I'm on ahead. And let's do another scan here.
You want to pick it up while we're here?
We're just looking at a sonar, and then we can pick it up.
Sure,
if you want.
Yep.
So I've got a target. I've got a solid target less than 40 meters away off to the west, which should be, one of your. Is that the platform?
To the west.
There's a bunch of old marks out there. 14. I don't know. One of your CTDs, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that one there? I don't know if you're looking at the sonar. Pull up the sonar screen on her. And then there's another target just here. Maybe just back up a little bit, or I can come down. The other. Oh yeah. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep your head still here for a second. And what's your altitude? Yeah, come down. Come down like real close to the seafloor. Roger. I've got a 20, 40, 60, like a 100-meter range overall. There's Argus. Yep. This is probably the CTD monuments or whatever. There's this thing, because that's hit a few times. And then there's something way out here, 100 meters away. Do you have a site map for this? Yeah. Does that say not?
JB13, hydrophone,
Hey guys.
There's also something here too, and here.
So a lot of our equipment is going to be to the west of us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it looks like these speed bags traveled east.
Yeah.
So I think west is not.
Yeah,
all these targets to the west are probably platforms.
Right, I'm just trying to get my bearings. So,
yep.
So this is probably your CTDs. I don't know if you're looking at the sonar. I'm circling.
Yeah, yeah.
That's probably the CTDs. This is another instrument, probably. Does that make sense? That's a little bit to the northwest of the CTDs.
Where are the CTDs on the high pack? Do we have marks for them?
High pack survey.
I see there. You're talking about the monument, the CTD monument, right by the IP. I mean, there's going to be tons of targets in this clump of instruments.
Right. So yeah, a bunch of little stuff there. I'm seeing something really faint. You see this one right here?
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
I mean, there's the possibility that the currents were blowing northeast. If these bags were dropped south of the IP and they went northeast, then we could continue to the northeast. That's kind of a less likely scenario
20, 40.
Than it being southeast of us. But we've already sort of been south, so.
How do I reverse?
If you guys want to sort of head over and see if the target gets sharper, I think that's an okay idea.
Head over to
the faint target to the northeast.
I'm gonna range down. Okay, just stand by 1 sec. I'm a little curious. So that's 40 meters. Range down. I'm used to running this with a pad. Sorry. There we go. So let's go 10-meter range because that should have been about 40. Out here somewhere.
Yeah, you're still on the right there.
Goes away though. It's not steady. I don't think that's real. Where's my gain?
So that big target to the southwest of us,
that's Argus.
Or just crank your sector down, Josh. Do that.
I don't think those are anything. I don't think there's anything out there. Occasional something there, but.
How far to the northwest is that target?
It's about 40 meters.
Nav, can you mark 40 meters from us to the northwest?
Maybe. Comes back every once in a while.
What is that, Josh? Bearing 045 roughly?
It's just off of Herc's heading, slightly to starboard of Herc's heading.
We got a target?
350?
It's pretty faint. I mean, it comes and goes.
Oh.
It's right there. That one right there.
Oh, okay.
Right that one. So we get to go over there and have a look. 40 meters away.
Yeah, might as well. Okay, I talked to the captain. Captain's good with cable lay. weather looks good. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna pick up a bit, but the sooner we start it, the better off we are. So my question to you, Josh, let's go look at this target, but when would you like to recover the vehicle? Closer to noon?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. So AJ, I think you know, we might as well, because we're here, somewhere down here, get some push course, because that's pretty quick.
Okay.
Fabio would like that, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go look at the target, do some push cores, figure out, coming up about what, Josh, 2.5 hours to surface?
The time to the surface?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we aim for what, like,
let's see.
What's a good time to be on surface? So far as crew change goes.
What are we at? Yeah.
Target either 11 or noon.
11, yeah, noon. Well, noon's right in the middle of lunch, but...
So I'm giving you the opportunity to pick your window.
Okay, I'm just
yeah.
divided by... We might be able to come up, let's say, 18. Yeah, 2.5 hours to the surface. So if we started up at 10, then we could get by 12:30.
12:30.
That should be fine.
Okay.
Give ourselves a couple more hours.
Okay. Excellent. And then, as I said, get some, whenever you guys are in a place to get some push course, let's just get some push course.
Yeah, we can do it here. We can...
It's up to AJ. He's in charge.
Okay, Roger.
Let's go northeast. I want to see.
Want to see that target? So
yeah, priority. If we find the ADCP,
turn my heading just to line
our
up.
priorities will change.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm not confident in these.
Right, we'll put a mark, but we'll feel better.
It comes every once in a while. Another one it's two kind of little things like right there. That showed up twice, 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
but then it goes away. So
there,
I don't know. It should be, that ball should be pretty bright. And it's what, how tall is it? Is it about 10 feet high?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be floating.
Yeah.
The ADCP is going to be like floating in the mid-water column, and then above it is a giant buoy. That's another, it's probably 15 feet, all said.
15 feet all together.
Yeah.
Let me just
it should just be a massive target.
Fix this thing here too. Engineer.
Okay, well, if we're going to go that way, we should move the ship.
Yeah, let's
ready to start stepping?
Yeah. 20 meters on 345.
Roger. Bridge nav. Where's the 20 meter step, please? Bearing 045.
345.
Correction, 345.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Not super confident in that at all.
Can you drop me a waypoint in now speed bag here?
Yeah, we got one on IPAC. You want it right about here?
Yeah.
want to pick that bead bag up?
Sure, if you want to.
Yes, please.
All right. We don't worry about that waypoint then.
Don't need any more?
Waypoint's coming with us.
All that effort.
Sorry, Nav.
Shift to position. Do you want to do another step, same direction?
Let's just do. Let's hold up a sec. Argus hasn't moved at all yet. Come down again. Edge bottom. Try the other depth.
Do we have an overall site map of this location in the front row?
Yes.
I didn't see anything that looked right, but
Cascade, that's 2014, 2014. How come we have these 2014 targets in here? Are those still real?
I think that's just when the platforms were installed. They should be real targets.
Okay. But then way over here, Cascadia Basin, ADCP 2020-0912, that's where the ship was.
Yeah.
And we are how far from there?
Very far.
About 100 meters.
Yeah.
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
Yeah, not totally unreasonable.
are we at JB13 or a different site?
JB13.
Okay. That's nearby.
JB13 on here is
Should be right in the center of that
this cluster over here,
cluster, yeah.
which is over 100 meters away from us right now, or about 100 meters away.
About 90.
So I just range up for a sec here, increase my.
Like there is kind of a target to the northwest of us that doesn't quite jive with anything on the map.
So that's your stuff. This is your stuff.
But why would it be that far?
This giant thing way over here.
Yeah.
It's 100
Well,
meters away.
that's 100 meters away. So that's probably
Okay.
that's probably JB13. This
Okay.
one right here.
Yeah.
And then this is
The aux platform, maybe?
these things.
Yeah.
And then what's this one way out here?
Could be the hydrophone array, about 64 meters at 23 degrees north of the junction box.
So I'm seeing a target like, there's this one here, which is, there's no marks for anything out there. Not that it's nothing there. But
We had something closer before.
yeah, we had something closer, but there's another one here. Just,
Yeah.
I'll get back. I just ranged out for a sec. So that's probably JB13.
Yeah.
This is a cluster of instruments or whatever.
Yeah.
And then there's
BBS.
there's a target to the,
Let's do 10 at 330.
It could be our hydrophone array.
could be a
10
hydrophone.
at 330.
Likely
Roger.
one of your instruments.
Bridge nav.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid target there.
10 meter step, please. Bearing 330.
And then there's these little ones here. So I'm going to come back down to 10 meter divisions. Have you moved it all yet? Not much.
Yeah, I've gone forward 10 meters.
So we'd expect to see maybe something 30 meters.
It's crazy. If that's how clear the hydrophone array is, this ADCP shouldn't be.
Well, it's a lot bigger float. Oh no, the float's gone. Yeah, that one returns there. Yeah, there's like 5-6 returns on that right there.
Something there.
That's something.
What?
Right there.
Probably a bead bag or something.
Probably, yeah. If I can pick up a bead bag, we should be able to see the float like 15 feet off the seafloor.
So that's 25 meters just off of Herc's head.
Yeah, that's right. Good. Just gonna turn to starboard a little bit, line up on it, I guess.
And there could be, that's a shadow or there's something that lines up with it. Yeah, we should go have a quick peek over there. It's not, interesting, it's not very strong.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd expect a good, decent return.
Not moving yet.
And then it disappears. I got the gain cranked way up too.
Can you open your sector up just a little bit? The first faint sonar target we picked up should be like 90 degrees off your head to starboard.
Oh, the CTDs and stuff?
Oh no,
Oh, to starboard.
the first target that I dropped about 15 minutes ago.
That one there.
Yeah, what's that?
Was that the first one that we were seeing?
Right. Maybe 20 meters, maybe a little bit more. Want to take a peek?
I want to turn the seaprints off for a sec, so I'll make sure we're not getting interference.
How far are we to this OBS auxiliary platform?
Which one?
OBS auxiliary platform. Oh, over there, yeah.
It's about 50 meters.
If we pick that up, that's that right there.
There's some. There was also something here, but there you go. There's a shadow in behind that. But I don't know. It should be bright.
You think you're a lot brighter than that, but
yeah, like those are ghosts probably. This little thing is either the BBS auxiliary platform or Cascadia BBS.
Do another 10 on 330.
Roger. Bridge nav. Meter step, please, bearing 330.
Yeah, I think just keep heading this direction. Some grading.
Yeah, I don't think that's from any time recent.
Getting an occasional return like 10 meters ahead.
If we were that close to it.
It would be, yeah, a bright target, hard target.
Have we lost that target, or is it still there?
We just haven't moved. But I'm not seeing a return. I mean, it should be right at this stage. I'm gonna.
Let's do it. Let's
I'm
do
gonna
another 10. 330.
range down a bit here.
Say again?
Same. Do it on our move. 10 at 330.
You want to do another 10?
Yeah.
Same direction?
Affirmative.
Bridge nav.
Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know. There's nothing there. I mean, there's like
10 meters, please. Bearing 330.
That could be an interference. And that's coming up.
Doesn't look like a float.
Looks like a
Cable.
cable. That's 5, 10, 15. That looks like a cable. Maybe a cable out here with the.
Maybe to the northeast BPR.
I mean, we're looking at that in the mud. It's picking it up here too.
Yeah, that's gotta be a cable.
Yeah, I really think if it was the EDCP, it would light right up.
Yeah, me too.
I think we're barking at the wrong tree. So maybe it's time to do some push course.
Sure. Think about where we want to go.
Oh, anywhere here is good.
I mean, in terms of where you want to go after. I mean, I'm almost tempted to go back to where you dropped it.
I know.
And
like we're so far from where we dropped it.
Yeah. I mean, we can look along the way and just do a big move, like track a line back to that location and look along our way. But I think what we're seeing here is a cable on the seafloor. I see it in the sea prints and and it's like a long.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's a cable, and I see it here too.
Yeah, that's a cable.
Good, you can see it on high pack. I think that white line is the cable mark.
Yeah, so that's a cable that we're just seeing. So you think you could see a cable on the seafloor? You'd see
that's
a giant float up in the water.
So what are we? We should just be motoring around looking for a massive target. No.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like my prevailing current is left to right, so I'm just gonna turn my head. Set down there.
So we'll take 5 in kind of a big arc to make sure that they're roughly a meter apart from one another.
Okay. Do you want me to put them all on the ground first?
Push them into the ground and then.
And that way they don't they don't spray.
Can we have video? This is data.
Go ahead, data.
Can we have the zoomed in view on the colors of the push cores on any of the frames?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 choices. Going to shore, you mean? Going out on the web, do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, we have to replace either Herc or Argus with that.
Push cores? Or you found the ADCP?
Can we replace the one on Argus?
Yep.
For a moment? That'd be great. Thank you.
So Josh, however you do it to make sure you get undisturbed.
Okay. I'm going to put them all on the ground, and then I'll pick them all back up one at a time.
Sure.
And nav, this is data.
Yeah, go ahead, data.
I need positional
Can you
coordinates
switch
for this.
the port to starboard?
Pulling it up now.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
They're just some faint targets, and as we approached them, they didn't get any stronger. So, I mean,
thank you, Nav.
Pretty far north, east. We can see all of our IP equipment, and nothing else.
I think what we saw was a cable on the seafloor. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so we want to go south-south. So we want to just backtrack. I mean, Nico came. Now, when you get a sec, could you give us a zoomed out
give me
view of
some.
high pack?
You can leave that. You don't have to go back because I can see the HD up top. But can you pan the camera around for me? So we can
Thank you. I mean, Nico came all this way from pretty far south.
There we go.
I didn't see any targets down there, but I'm inclined to try again.
Start over here.
Yeah. 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 No. So we want to head kind of back down here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nico came through here. This is track, right? But let's try again. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it'll be just southeast. Yeah, I agree. Worth a shot. We could do, and just motor over there as quick as, you know, the ship can go. As quick as Hercules can go. Being told by the ship.
Megan, this is Saurav. Oh, she hasn't plugged in yet. Megan, this is Data. Saurav. Just wanted to confirm the first color of the push core was orange and this one's red. The first one was white and the second red.
Just start it over further. Are you messing with me?
Messing with you now.
Extreme hard. Just to mess up the order a little bit, I'm going to go over here.
Thank you. Got that.
Can you guys maybe go further to the right with that one? I feel like all that area got disturbed when you sat down. Yeah, that looks better. Thank you.
Okay. That's 5 green.
Yeah.
Forge is yellow next.
Nav, do you know why there's a TrackLink USBL beacon waypoint that's like fairly far from the JB13 waypoint?
I do not.
Seems like an odd place for them to put the beacon.
Let's check the notes. This is the Herc USBL location of JB13, beacon 3 on the bullhorns.
So does that indicate that JB13 on the high pack is actually where that USBL beacon mark is and not where all those other marks are?
Not necessarily. That's probably the most central set of USBL pings. But I would think if they were in that general area, they would have marked the location off the DVL.
Number 3 was blue?
Blue,
Yep.
yeah. Number 3, blue.
Yeah, I'm confused by that. We're going to want to use that beacon as a marker for when we begin laying this cable. I guess it doesn't change that. We know that beacon's on JB13. Doesn't really matter where it shows up in high pack. Does that make sense?
I think so. Maybe this is a tool to help illustrate the offset between DVL and USBL.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it changes anything moving forward. It's a bit odd.
Two is red.
Yeah.
Correct.
So once we're done here with the push cores, I think the plan is to head fairly far to the south, assuming that if the ADCP dragged in the same direction as these bead bags, and these bead bags were dropped around the IP, then we'd want to be looking 75 meters south of where we are. I think not so far from that southeast ADCP point search. No, not that one. Southeast, sorry.
All right, about 130 meters south.
Yeah, I think if we went south, like due south as opposed to southwest, there's no need to go back to where we were.
Yeah.
That's kind of the area we're thinking. See if we get any targets there.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Do that.
The targets we're now seeing to the northwest, those aren't anything,
I don't know
are
if
they?
they're real.
We were not seeing those before.
Yeah, it's probably just, those are spurious.
How do you want to handle that, Herc? Just track a line south? One big step?
Yeah, we're breaking into 50-meter steps.
All right.
And one is white.
Away it goes.
By default.
Just gonna give them all a little,
Give them a tap.
little tab there. Just show me the arm so I can stow it right.
Ready to step?
Let me just, yeah, ready to step.
Bridge nav. 50 meters, please, bearing 180.
those are all known targets just to your right there.
Is that's
80 meters
that's
out?
the IP?
That's 20 meters. Those little 3 targets, those are all knowns.
Are you asking or saying?
I'm asking. These are all known targets just to are 20 meters to our
west?
Right. Yeah, west.
Yeah, that's the, that would be the BBS, the auxiliary platform.
We just make sure it's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to take a look at those?
20 meters, only 20 meters away.
Okay. All right.
Hold position.
I'll hold position here. Bridge
Well,
nav.
I don't know if we need to hold. I just like you could just
quick look.
palm over there real quick. Should be able to reach.
All right.
Disregard.
Don't or lose our momentum.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Should be right there.
There it is. That's an ADCP.
Right there.
Oh,
Right there.
Nice. Good call.
Yeah. Verify. Trust but verify.
Yeah.
Is it?
Bridge nav.
Is it? Look up. Yeah.
Let's hold position. On
Oh,
the ship.
awesome.
Yeah.
Hold position here, please.
It was just blending in with the BBS target. Way to go, Josh. And Jonathan.
Yeah, no, Josh definitely called that one.
That was awesome.
Good job.
Oops, sorry, yay.
We're going to need to back up here now.
It's our ROV motto, trust but verify.
ROV motto, sonar is confusing.
Let's see.
Oh, that's excellent. Would have felt pretty sour, I think, leaving without knowing where that ADCP was.
Yeah, for sure. So how far away did that end up? That was
Checking now.
definitely in the area.
Yeah,
About 100 meters
closer than
northeast
the
of the
B
drop.
bags. Closer than the B bags, which is surprising because I would have expected this to carry.
You guys rock. So where was it?
It was right by the BBS, which is why I think we were disregarding those sonar targets.
Ah,
Because we saw something, 40 meters northwest, and we were like, oh yeah, there's stuff there.
huh.
Now we should figure out how close it is to the BBS exactly, maybe.
So do we have a DVL position of where we're taking this to? Or is it only it's just an old target or whatever? Did they find where they're taking where we're placing this? Like on DVL, or is it all just a given target?
I don't see anything on DVL.
All right, so we're all in agreement. It's Mike's fault because he didn't look here on the last watch, right?
Well,
No, I'm
nobody's
kidding.
fault. It's just
I'm kidding. All right, I'm just happy we got it. Wonderful. And look, we got a little bit of time. You got an hour to play with it.
So do we want to...
Did we go see? Did we actually ever see where this is going to? Like, did
Yes,
we get
it's going right next to the old one, and the cable's all piled up next to it now.
And were we there on this dive though, or was it just a target?
Yeah, it's the Cascadia Basin ADCP 2013-06 target.
All right. Oh, we don't have a target that lines up with our current nav?
No, they went there.
They should have dropped that today.
This
Oh, okay.
morning.
The 2013 does not mean when it was made then.
Bridge nav, go ahead.
That's the year of the ADCP.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess.
Sorry, Josh, go ahead.
I'm just wondering, yeah, let me start over. So on this current dive, did we get our, did we get our current DVL nav into the location where we're placing this? That was my question.
I think we did, and I think I was just mistaken. I think it's probably the Cascadia Basin ADCP 2020-09-12 mark. I think nav probably labels it.
Sorry, I can't, sorry, just stand by until everyone stops talking.
This was probably nav marking where they found the ADCP, and this is an offset in the DVL.
Nav, this is Data.
Go ahead, Data.
Can I get a quick position on the found ADCP?
We're about to
Stand
move
by.
it.
We're moving it.
I know.
Yeah,
Just
and we're a little busy right now.
okay.
Stand by.
So it looks like this Cascadia Basin ADCP target on ROV-nav correlates.
Okay. Let me just change
To
my
the
screen.
2021 or the 2013 one?
2013-06.
Okay, well, we'll start there. And if that's an old target, then we'll go south.
So that one there.
One of those two.
Yeah, like it's critical, like when we go to move something, to find where we're putting it first.
I think we did.
And then get a mark
Yeah,
with our DVL.
I think
so
we
go
did.
back
It's
to
just I'm not sure which label they used.
Yeah, so that's.
They probably didn't use the 2013-06. I think I'm mistaken in saying that. They probably used the 2020 mark.
Well, what's this one below? Cascadia Basin.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
2020. That's it.
I think
Wow.
it's the one that says 2020-0912.
Right, but what we're saying is there isn't a marker on DVL for that.
Okay, so next time we should suggest to nav that we put a marker on that at that point in time.
Expressed that to them actually yesterday.
What?
Expressed that to the group yesterday.
Work on our process.
That we need to do that. Because that's how we nailed landing the other hydrophone, because we knew exactly where it was going, yeah. Okay, so we can move it close and then check it and then move it again or whatever if we need to.
Yep.
So, okay, so
in order to move this, we've got to pull the pin in the top. So next to the connector handle, on kind of the far side here, I'll use the tele.
Where the rope is dangling down.
That's the pin pull right there.
Okay.
Roger.
So yeah, the other part of this too, which I was sort of mentioning to Alison last night, was that before anything that goes over the side that we handle with the ROV is great for somebody in the ROV team to see with their own eyes before it goes over.
Roger.
That makes it so much easier because now this is the first time I get to see it, which is harder to deal with. Even though I know it's probably simple. It's
well.
Yep. No, that's a good lesson, or a good point.
I wouldn't assume that.
You should add that into the comments on the Google shared drive, guys. I'm kidding. I'm hoping you do add some in
okay, let me get this out of the way. Center screen,
Argus.
Argus.
We do that.
And
the other one.
Look over here. Okay, so
You want to target this first one, Josh, the 2013-06. They're about, on HiPAC, they're about 10 meters apart. So we could use that as a temporary drop and just check out the other location.
Well, the other location she entered today.
Correct.
So you're thinking that it's wrong?
No, I'm saying for DVL navigation, there's not a direct trace. So we just want to make those match.
Gotcha. Well, the other possible, you're going to be lifting from the top, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, from the top,
Yeah. I was going to say, sonar, you would be able to pick up the old location as well on the bottom.
So I'm grabbing this string with the two tails there?
This one up top. So the two tails, sorry, the white and blue rope, don't disregard that. There's a green poly line loop.
Two loops, yeah.
Yeah, so this loop that Ian just poked at right there, that's what you want.
Oh, that one.
And it's just a cotter pin pull. You can see the cotter pin is running to the right.
I'll wait too. So
yeah,
you could sit if you want to, because we're going to be leaving anyway. We've already sat, so already muddied, sullied.
Muddied down there.
I'll get my arm out of the way.
Just don't pull the other one.
Don't even mention the other one.
Yeah.
The brake drum is like buried, the one that it's on.
Yeah.
Can't even see it.
So we'll mark this position as used brake drums for nav.
Yeah, Data, you can throw a brake drum weight flat long on there. That'd be helpful. Okay. In case we ever need 350 pounds or something like that. You can see, so there's a rope.
Yeah.
You got to get it probably to the left to get it out of that rope.
Video zoom on Herc.
I can just pull it. The rope's slack there. Just pull it.
Yeah, the rope's slack.
Pull it up through the...
Yeah, just pull it.
Eventually the rope will go taut, and then I'll have to feed back out the other way.
Rope will go taut. And
like once it takes all the slack.
Come
wide video?
Come wide on, yeah.
How long was that? line, you think 15
I
feet or
don't
something?
know. No,
I
yeah.
don't.
Well, you're still going to want to get the pin out. But
Yeah.
I just keep, this is like a magic trick. What's going to happen?
No, the pin.
You still got to get the pin out of that.
You have to unwind everything that's on that arm.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get the pin out of the rope that way.
And then the rope will pull back through the grating when we lift up. Do you follow that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So
yeah, so there's the release is on the end of this.
Yeah, once the cotter pin comes out of that rope, then the rope is able to pull through when you lift the ADCP grating up and away from the weight.
Cotter pin out of the rope. Okay.
That might be.
You still got your little spike on the porch? Or actually, Josh, just hang it through the dust cap.
If you just pull
the loop. Sorry, there's two of us on it. Okay. If you catch the loop that's now there with the black tape on it.
Yeah.
That loop.
Yeah.
Just put it through the dust cap and then just pull. You just got it. There's a little pin right here. That's the only thing that needs to come off.
Okay, can we zoom in, please, Dave? So this pin has to come off.
That pin has to come off.
It's just sandwiched between a washer and a rope that's folded back on itself.
So I'm going to put this loop over the dust cap.
Yeah.
That rope is so long. Or the spike on your porch, if that's there.
I don't have a spike.
Oh, okay.
No, it's because that white and blue rope, I think, is in the way.
Yeah.
Can you not, like, just reach far enough or just scoot back? Like, hold on to it, just scoot back?
Yeah, well, you can do that too.
I mean, we sort of saw the full length of it.
Was that the full length?
It looked like it.
Okay.
It looked like it kind of stopped coming.
Do you want me to grab the pin?
It just needs to be pulled out of that rope however you see fit, the best way, easiest way for you to do it. The other thing you could do is just grab where the black tape is and pull as far as you can and back the vehicle away if you have to. Eventually that rope will go tight and it will pull out.
Okay.
That's probably the way to do it.
Right now, the whole thing should be quite heavy. Like, you're not going to drag the ADCP until that comes free.
Just back away.
Okay, can we come wide, please, Dave? Let me just see if I can.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you need.
Oh, okay. All right.
So now when you lift the ADCP, there's nothing holding that washer, and it'll pop free, and that rope will feed all the way down and be left with the brake drum, and the ADCP will come free.
Okay.
So now we should be able to carry the ADCP.
Okay.
Throw that in the drawer, I guess.
What's the other loop at the bottom, the yellow one?
What's that?
Just wondering what the other loop is. I guess that doesn't matter.
This loop here?
Yeah.
That's for this brake drum. Do not pull.
Do not pull.
If
Roger.
you pull that, the ADCP will shoot to the surface.
A little light on the scene.
You need a red X. Don't pull that. Do not pull. All right. So
this thing's going to be like just 20 pounds or something, I was told.
It should be pretty light.
Okay, so I can grab it with a craft.
Because we tried to balance the weight, make it easier to maneuver.
Okay, so we're heading to the top of the float now?
Yeah, we'll grab the top of the float. And then get your Ranger bearing, or where we're going to drop it, I guess.
Yeah.
I have that. It's 60 meters bearing 240.
We're going to this thing, we think? Or
So there's a marker 10 meters south of this marker on HIPAC. That's where I'm going for. Just doesn't correlate to a DVL target.
Yeah, I think I talked to Aaron and Rennie yesterday. I think what we need to do is when we're moving something underwater, you got to go to that spot with a DVL, make your mark in ROVNav, drop whatever here. Right, so it's just like painfully clear.
Fair, I understand your point.
Yeah.
But it's not there now.
Well, I know, so we'll have the conversation again today.
Nav, is there a note on that drop, on the 2020 drop pin? No, okay.
There is, Herc heading 133.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if they said this like site of found EDCP or something. Yeah, those aren't terribly helpful.
Just gonna grab that rope, I guess.
all right. Meters. You ready? Come up.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Dave, can you zoom in on Argus, please? I want to try and look at to see that that brake drum actually stays put. Yeah, we can see it there on the side of the HTC. That's awesome. Cool. Yep, brake drum's there. Perfect. Come up a little more. The line's still coming through. The basket, I think. Make sure it doesn't get caught.
Yeah.
Driving yourself. Okay. Yeah, I think it's clear. Okay, we'll come wide on Argus, please. Might as well come up like to 10 meters or something clear.
Yeah.
Does it feel heavy or is it good?
It's got some weight to it.
Got a little bit of weight.
So ROV, I think the great thing about Herc is you have Argus and visibility looks pretty good. The ADCP that we're headed to has 70 meters of the green Falmat cable all piled up on one side of it. And so I think as we get close to the positions, we should see that ADCP cable. And so hopefully we got to probably place it right next to it though, within reach of the.
Yeah, we can. I think it'd be pretty easy to adjust if
Yeah.
we're off a bit.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to see from here, which is good, or from the Argus camera. Anyway, just thought I'd throw in my 2 cents. Thanks.
Yeah, I can. When we get close, I can come down with Argus and have a better look. We had a nice view of the zoomed in on Argus to see the brake drum come free and everything. So
Oh, okay, good.
That was cool.
Nice. I'm glad we found it.
So you good with that plan, Josh? I'm going to target the spot 10 meters below what you see in ROVNav.
Okay.
Can you give me a range and bearing?
Bearing 240, range 65 meters.
Great.
All right, well, let's...
Ready to start stepping?
Yeah. Yep. Are you ready, John?
I am ready.
Okay.
Res nav. 20 meters, please, bearing 240.
Nav Psi, what am I, Psi 1? Is that what I am, Psi 2? Or, I don't know
ahead.
what I am. Anyway, Matt, just to question the USBL beacon that's down on the instrument platform.
Okay.
Can you confirm we're getting good hits from it?
I haven't seen any hits from it.
Okay. There's one hanging on the side of the, I hope somebody turned it on.
We can take a peek once we're done with this move and make sure that everything's
okay.
Turned on.
Those ones just turn on with a shorting dummy plug.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Remy, how do those USBL beacons work? Like, are they constantly sending signal?
Once they're woken up, then you're talking to them.
We have to tell the transceiver and the ship to look for that signal.
Oh, so you have to kind of like interrogate it, and it's
right.
listening.
Yeah. And once it's talking, then it'll just ping.
I see. But so we haven't interrogated it yet.
Maybe not.
Probably not.
Right. Okay.
Resnav. 20 meters, please, bearing 240.
guys have any indication of what the currents are like in the water column? Or like, you know, can you feel them at bottom with Herc?
Yeah, and you can see the flock like moving when you're stationary.
So do we have some idea of what direction that is today? Maybe once we settle
when
down.
I was sitting before and doing the
push course
sediments or the cores, it was kind of moving
left to right a bit, right?
And you were facing, I can't remember which way.
A little bit into it. I think I was facing
north.
300. I thought. Yeah, north. So I'd say.
Where's now? 15 meters, please. Bearing 245.
Yeah, I'd say current's heading eastish.
West to east.
West to east.
And Nav, do we have surface currents from the DP?
We do, but they're going to be jaded a little bit with the vehicles in the water.
Especially with this move right now.
But it's low right now, half a knot from the southwest.
Also from the southwest, okay. Just trying to get a sense for when we drop the anchor, start of the lay. I think that's a good direction. That'll sort of blow us into safety.
So is this target the other ADCP then? On the sonar?
No, that one won't have a float yet.
I know, but we might see that's something there, an instrument or whatever. Yeah. Still pick up that box. Like, we picked up the cable.
Oh, yeah, I guess we
right?
are pitched down, too.
We're pitched down?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy that. Meters.
That's the IP.
So the idea is to get this within 15 feet of the old one.
Right, because I got to move this float over to it.
Yeah, that's right. So there's that kind of coiled up cable with the beaner on it that we're going to eventually use to transfer the float over.
Okay.
You want it to be close enough that you can snag it.
Even. Couldn't even give me a hook. You got to make it a beaner.
It's got to be secure. It's going to go back
hard, man. Wow. How about a gated hook? That'd be sweet.
How about a shackle?
I could have even given you one.
How about a shackle, he says.
A shackle. Yeah, we'll do that. Extreme.
You're about 30 meters away.
Roger. 23, that would make sense with sonar.
Yeah, nice.
I think I'll do one more small step and then let things catch up if you're all right with that.
Sounds good.
That's great.
So now, it looks like you've populated the high pack with predetermined targets that we've probably given to you in some sort of database.
Yeah, that's correct.
So that's probably all these sort of 2013 or like, you know, 2014 targets. Those came from a database.
Right.
And so there's some reason to assume, like just because of how your USBL DVL works, that they're sort of offset from the targets that are being dropped.
Exactly.
Okay.
Where's Nav?
Yeah, so oftentimes if we're going to these sites, right, you get down there, you go find the IP, for example, because generally you want to
10 meters,
anyway.
bearing 245, please.
And then you set you correct that offset from the USBL to that position, then you DVL from that point.
Right.
And then never change it, and then you should be able to move around, always get back to the same location, use that DVL.
Right.
Now you're...
But so it looks like we didn't do that here, right? Because we see offset between the two ADCP marks and also between the track link USBL and the IP, which we'd expect to be coincident.
Yeah.
That's correct.
So that's why if we use put our beacon down there and then put the other track link beacon on the end of the red cable,
yeah,
we should be able to put them close to one another because those offsets are all relative.
Line the clouds up.
Well, we don't want them close, but we want to know exactly where they are relative to one another.
Right, and we should get that.
Yeah, excellent.
Although the cloud is pretty big. So.
Yeah, that's a pretty big cloud.
Yeah. All right, what's our sonar saying? 10, 20.
You're about 25 meters away, 247.
Wait, we'll lose it. We're so high up.
Yeah, we're losing it now. Let's see what our, look at this one maybe.
Might be able to pick it up on Argus. You, not the sonar.
Oh, guess I should do my Argusing a little bit. Catching up to you here. Could definitely step forward.
Sure.
Can you come right a little, Herc? It's 20 meters, bearing 250 now.
Roger. 250. That thing. Argus.
Yeah, that, are you looking at the same thing I am?
Yeah.
I'm like, is that a jelly or is that something we're interested in? Can we zoom in on Argus, please? Just want to look at that thing just off to the left of Herc. Is that a line?
It's got that's a cable.
Yeah, it's a cable on the seafloor. Okay.
The cable we're after?
That's it could be the cable we're after.
Yeah, it looks awfully coiled, like pre-coiled.
Yeah, there's a bundle there.
And then it looked like maybe they wrapped it back on themselves, so I would say follow it to the right.
Okay.
To the right.
How close are we to the target?
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
10 meters out. We're going to go. 15 meters out.
I was like trying to convince myself that was something, not just like that, like a jelly. You know?
All right. AJ, so you're thinking off to the right based on what that cable looks like to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Ian said that it got coiled, the cable got coiled back. It's a big foul mat coil. That seems to fit the description.
Can we zoom in a little more on that coil there, Dave? What is that? Is that just a coil or is that, there's the ADCP right there. That's the ADCP.
Yeah.
You can see the four deucers.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So we want to be within 15 feet
15
of that.
feet of that.
I think we might be able to do that.
Sweet. Argus for the win.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll come wide, please. So, did we stop the ship again, or what are we doing right now?
Ship's stable.
Ship's stable? Okay, perfect.
You're, by high pack, you're about 10 meters away.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Okay, I'm going forward.
can always move it, like even down below. I mean, it can pick it up.
Oh, yeah, if we
move
need
it,
to
right? So
make a mess.
be too worried about getting it all perfect from here. Get close enough, and we can move it over.
Gonna come down.
You just don't want to land on.
Right. So we'll make sure we're clear of the cable, and then we can always move it down there, like just pick it up.
Yeah,
Move
exactly.
it over below the float or whatever.
But like it's gonna get sent to the surface. You don't want that bundle of foul mat catching on anything.
Right. So maybe we want to be
and you can always
to the
clear.
left
You
of
can always
that.
clear the cable away from the ADCP after the
So I think we want to be over on that side of it. Yeah, that's your down. They'll step will be the same. Turn Argus a little bit. I can come down with Argus too, if you want.
Yeah, we're still 5 meters off bottom.
Yep.
Let's get that lined up. Forward a bit. Want to be facing west.
It looks like your offset mark there, Matt, was pretty bang on.
Yeah.
Josh, is 10:30 recovery work?
It's in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
This is the last task.
Well, we'd like to lay the cable from the IP. Do you think we can do that and then start recovering at 10:30?
Cable from the IP. Oh, the oily that's
there's
down there.
There's just a 3189 bundle. At the IP.
Oh, it still hasn't been laid out?
Yeah.
That might be a fair amount to do in 45 minutes.
Yeah. So you just recover now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's oh, you can't really see it. They're right over top of it, like they're putting this down next to it.
Yeah. All right, yeah, that's looking pretty good, John. Can we zoom in a little bit on Argus? I'm just going to tilt up a little bit. Yeah, let's zoom in, please. Yeah, that looks good.
I think that's a good spot to put it down.
Yeah, it's pretty close. We can always shuffle it over if it's too close.
Yeah. Okay, coming down with Herc.
Okay.
ACP should be about 4 meters off bottom right now.
Looks looking good. See the shadow there. I want to land on the ADCP, the other one. It's down. Yeah, I'm gonna let go with the craft.
Ready?
Yeah, let go. Precision placement.
Nice.
Okay, we can come wide on Argus, please.
So let's take a location of that. I know it's pretty much coincident with the other one, but
I can drop a new
Yeah,
one.
let's go down and have a
drop
look.
a new pin.
Thanks, Dave. That was awesome. Like manipulating by Argus view.
Yeah.
It's rare, but valuable, hey?
Very valuable. Look at that.
You can put new ADCP as a differentiator.
And I'll timestamp it too.
Yeah. New and old are excellent terms. No confusion at all.
Oh, I see. It's a little set of horns on there. That's why we're.
Yeah,
seeing
we
the
sent
loops.
that one down with its
Oh,
with its foul mat coil, right?
Yikes. Okay, so what did you guys come up with for a plan here?
I think we just recover. If we can't go lay the cable.
We can.
You know, before, yeah, but I mean, and be recovering by 10:30, and I think we recover now. We're gonna come back here after the lay.
Yeah.
So we can do it then.
Sure.
So we might as well get going while the weather's good.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want to rush.
Yep, exactly. So let's
yep.
recover.
Okay.
Roger.
found it and still don't get any reward.
There you go. There's your target on ROV Nav.
The final
Awesome.
plug-in.
Yeah.
Has to wait.
We'll need to, yeah. Okay.
That beater loop still
But
looks good, eh?
it is a snap hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
There you go. Awesome.
Where's
Not
that
a, not a beaner.
What's that snapping into?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's a good question.
We should actually, why don't we take a quick peek at that before we got time for that.
Yeah, let's go look at the old one.
Let's look at what we're hooking into, and then if we need to adjust something.
So this was deployed a long time ago, so it was not so easy to find documentation on how it was set up. If there's, like, I don't know if there's a bridle that's just hanging off to the side, or if we can snap into that handle that we see right there.
Video zoom on Herc.
Yeah, let's take a good look at this, and then we can make a plan.
Oh, can we also try to interrogate that track link while we're down here?
Yeah, we can do that. I was just looking into that now. I think I'm going to have to stop USBL tracking in order to interrogate the new one.
So,
you all right with that, pilots?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we could get around that handle if we needed to.
So
it's just air hose on a handle.
The handle's going to stay there.
Do we want to just check that out? Like, pick it up and see what's there?
Yeah, you can poke around.
So that's, oh, I see. So that's tie wrapped along the top of that grating, that upper one. And then there's also that, is that a handle, like with two bolts sticking out the side?
It looks like a handle, yeah.
So maybe that's, is it okay that it comes up kind of on its side or whatever?
I think it's fine.
Yeah, that might be a good spot.
And this cable's coming with it, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, come wide video. Let's take a quick look at the other side.
We'll expect you guys to coil all that foul mat back on.
Put
Yeah.
the pull pins back in a bungee.
Yeah.
Similar handle.
So there's another handle on this side. I'm sure it would be nice if there was a bridle between them.
So there's another. Is that clipped? There's like a beaner there.
I wonder, like, what that air hose.
Maybe it is a bridle. Maybe it's just all, because it looks like, see, there's a loop on the far corner and a loop on this corner, on all four corners. So I bet you that. I bet you that is.
If we pulled that air hose off of the tie wraps, we'd be able to sort of make a bridle out of it.
Yeah, the loop for it maybe on the other side potentially.
I mean, I know they want to keep the bridle away from the transducers, right? Like that's why on the new one we have that PVC to help it fall off to the side.
Right.
So maybe their method was to just tie wrap it down.
I think we should have a look at the other side.
Just watch out for the
maybe come down a bit with Argus for me.
Sorry. What's that duct tape?
That looks promising.
Yeah, that looks promising.
Yeah, I bet you that duct taped, that's where we snap into.
Well, I think when it's time to go,
it's a bridle.
Just pull on these things.
Yeah, it's a bridle.
Oh yeah, it's
see it
both ways.
I think you just clip into that duct tape thing. We'll break it all off, and then we'll clip into that. And then kind of lay it off to the side.
Yeah.
And then hopefully it kind of comes free.
Yeah, it's just rope. It's just rope covered in air hose.
Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Awesome.
Cool.
Is it beacon 3 that's on the junction box?
Yeah, address 3. Yep.
All right, let's try that.
There's a monkey's fist there if you want a souvenir.
cannonball?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
Could clean up that junk if we want. Grab some more garbage off the seafloor.
What do you want to do, AJ? Do you want to grab this junk here?
Clean up those few bits of garbage there?
Sure, why not?
Got a little bit of time.
Just to make us feel like we're taking care.
Yeah, it's always good to always try and tidy up whenever you get the opportunity.
Well, that little cotter pin, weigh it down in your basket.
Yeah.
How's it going with that track link? Did we get anything
Maybe this
from
is
it?
better
I'm
for
not
this
seeing any hits yet,
starboard
so
row.
there's something else I can
starboard
try.
now?
I can turn the vehicles off and then just interrogate that one directly via acoustics and try that.
If you're not getting any hits, then
Maybe I'll
it might make sense to
grab it
just
by
go
the
have a
monkeys
look at it and see what that pin looks like. We should be able to tell if it's got the short pin on it or not.
Fair. We can do that. This will just take a moment.
Yep.
Short
Come
pin
up
is
a
on
little
it.
bit. You're only a meter off.
Yeah.
I'll just re-grab this by the monkey's fist, maybe.
That looks well secured.
There.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go in the
In the
front.
front?
Don't risk any rope in the thruster.
Well, let's drop that bead bag.
You don't want to take that home?
Let's not
You
take
wanna
that
take it
back up. We'll put it by the ADCP.
That full drawer out.
Yeah.
I would have totally forgotten about that.
Give me a little maybe porch light.
Video, this is Data.
Go ahead, Data.
Ooh, loud.
Shore just confirmed that they lost coordinates in closed captioning.
We are sending them on satellite feed 1. That's all the control I have.
Has anything changed between a few minutes ago and now?
On board ship, no.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Made him know I made a mess.
Okay, I've interrogated the beacon. Hopefully we'll see something soon.
That monkey's fist proves to be too much trouble. Let's just put it with the old ADCP and hope that it gets scooped up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a dangly dangler.
You don't want that.
Try starboard box.
Yeah, we're starting to get USBL hits on the beacon now.
Oh, we are? That's excellent. All right. Well, then I think we can just recover. We don't have to go look at it or anything.
I'll try it over there, sure.
Drop the bead bag next to the
Might want to
ADCP.
secure that starboard.
All right, I'm gonna.
And try not to put any laterals on either.
Gotta shift back here and reactivate the vehicles.
Why doesn't that work?
Oh, it worked.
Worked? Okay. Need the dive salvo there?
Where are the ADCPs right now?
Sorry, say again.
Where are the ADCPs? I can't see them in the subs.
Off to starboard.
Okay.
See them in the
They're
Argus
in
view.
the Argus view there. In the drawer.
Maybe we just want to put these back somewhere near it so that we would see them.
Okay.
Oh, you're going after the drawer? I see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay. So drop this by the ADCP.
Yes, sir. And then up and away.
Okay. Just got to turn around. It's behind you.
That's right.
It's just up to your. Just down there.
Oh, yeah.
Come down here, like 5 meters up. Unless it's cloudy.
Just trying to stay out of the cloud.
Yeah.
It's
See it, Argus in there. I think.
Yeah.
Is it? Is that it?
Yeah.
Should be right there. That's not it. Should be close. Yeah, there it is. Keep going. It's right there in Argus.
All right, looks like we're getting pings on all 3 targets through USBL.
All 3 targets.
Correct.
Herc, Argus,
And the new
the
beacon.
beacon.
Oh, okay. Excellent. All right, yeah, anywhere around here is good. I think we'll see it. Data, if you could just make a note, there's a beat bag by this new ADCP.
Type Chief, this is Data.
Yep.
What would be a good time to get a heading on the ADCP?
You need one?
Yes, I need one from the beam, one, like face.
Okay, well
probably,
then now.
Probably after it's deployed, because you might adjust it.
After that float leaves?
On the next dive, probably, unless you want it right.
Yeah, no, that's true. Let's get it on the next dive. It's not plugged in, so they definitely don't need it now, and it will get adjusted.
Okay. Set up for recovery.
Yeah, drive out behind the
boat.
Up. You're gonna end up with a wrap.
Yeah. Go left.
He's gonna come around and then go north.
Yeah.
What is that? Can we just zoom in? There's something on the bottom, yeah.
Put the sideways H on it.
We just get a quick zoom on that.
Piezometer.
Hey. What is that? There.
What's our orientation right now? Southwest? Yeah, that must be the piezometer.
Piezometer, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Just good to
Why
have.
don't you just fly to the north, and then I should be able to turn to get us back to. If I turn, or do you have to come around?
I need to come around.
Come around to port, and then go to north.
That's right. All right, start coming up.
Okay. slow till you catch up to me. Come out of heading.
Have we started our ascent?
Yep, we're coming up.
We're coming up. All right, Data. Got that?
Yep. Thank you.
Excellent.
Bad, 19 meters.
Yep, I'll just wait. I'm going 10 and then I'll wait till we're good delta and I'll speed up.
Ready to shift the USBL for master position source?
Sure.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, speed up to 20.
What do you suppose for approximate recovery time? 12:30?
2 hours.
Right now we're looking at 2 hours. So, yeah. Guess I should do gauges once.
Prisnev. Vehicles are off the bottom and coming up. Estimated 2 hours to recovery.
Video, your deck camera is down. Is that?
Yep, got Tammy working on it right now.
Great.
That camera's back.
Thank you.
Get up just a touch.
I just gave it a touch.
That starboard drawer closed all the way. Should be. Thought they'd be a little more in the fingers there.
It's just
Oh yeah, I guess we don't.
right now.
Okay.
We're going to put Argus for this cable lay. So we want the starboard side.
Yeah, starboard side. Port side, I think.
On the rails. Or just off to the, I guess through
Slide it over, move the bumper, and then put the chute on the.
Oh, I
starboard,
see.
by the starboard bumper.
Yeah. Okay.
You might have to, I don't know, might have to just take the weight off and try and turn that drum that's skating around on the deck.
Yeah. Probably some rule of thumb where if it's over this much weight, you should be using chains instead of straps.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, it's just tall, right? Tall weight.
Yeah.
Up there. Should put the turbo boosters on.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, man. Do it. Those numbers have stayed pretty constant.
What's that mean? First line.
Will equals died?
Yeah.
Oops. But yeah, those numbers have stayed pretty
good.
Pretty constant. I'm ahead of you, right?
Nope.
Am I behind you?
You're behind me.
Oh yeah, right. You're above me. Yeah. How do I always get confused by that every time? Minus 10, minus 9. So yeah, that's pretty good too.
Steady.
That's good. What do we want to see?
I don't have Herc in the Argus sonar.
Pardon me?
Herc doesn't show up in Argus sonar? King.
Usually.
There's some stuff over here, but that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I don't know. Usually it shows up. So I could go out to increase the.
I'm looking at the IBAC screen.
He's talking about the one that we're sending out over the satellite. Not sure which one that is. Yeah.
30. Maybe we should slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe take the boosters off. So we're going to come up right in the middle of lunch.
Yeah.
In my world, it's called PC3. PC1's just a desktop. I'm in KVM trying to figure out what. Okie doke.
should have tried the dredge. Did anybody try the dredge while we're down there? A good thing to try.
That's what I said. Huh.
Yeah. No,
That was
that's not good.
very useful.
No.
Is there a plan on that?
Yeah, I guess we need to come up with an
Like-
alternative there. Put the TCM2 back in or something, I
Guess
guess.
so. Like, wow. Got two compasses on Argus, and one of them is got a different opinion on which way it's heading.
Well, then when you turn to, it'll go like way over to one side. You're like, what the? Yeah. Not good. See if those guys are down there. Maybe can come relieve us like.
Yeah, or like you could go at 11:30 and I could just sit here.
Yeah,
I
it
could
just
stop
looks
it.
like if we're going to be at.
Yeah, I could stop us at
quarter after.
50.
Those guys could come up if they just had a quick lunch right at 11:30 and came up. That would give us time to have lunch and get on the deck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just be right back.
Matt, when you ask for a ship move, how do you know how far we're along that move, or how far we are from there?
There's a marker here that says 2 gold true.
Right on.
So they'll punch it in over here. I'll verify that what they type in matches what I requested.
Yeah.
You'll see a delta here. There's like a ghost ship.
Okay.
So it's just proportional.
Nice. Yeah.
And then this will update with the distance to the new target plus a bearing.
Right on.
So usually when it's less than a 1 meter delta, the ghost ship will go away, and that's when I usually call it as in position.
Yeah. touch the winch controller, you get feedback in the headset.
Interesting.
Say again?
When I touch the winch controller, can you hear that?
A little bit.
Feedback in the headset?
Yeah, I've been wondering what that was.
Grounding.
It's weird.
Grounding thing, I'll bet.
It's electrifying.
All right. Don't stand in a tub of water when you
Yeah. Is that normal where on ROV nav, that's our USBL of Herc, but this heading changes? Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is a Herc. These are the pings from the beacon.
You think this is Herc?
Yeah, the yellow outline on the teal markers is Herc. So it'll bounce around to the last ping when you're in a USBL.
This GUI is different than Argus GUI. That's awesome. There's something going on
So if you
with
go to
the networked, like this isn't networked properly, these two.
You go to the Argus page for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on Argus page, and Argus heading is a little needle.
That's true.
Okay.
The page you're always looking at is right, but there's...
No, that's not, well, but if you're in Herc GUI, that's not the case. I'm in the Argus page.
Oh yeah.
Argus head is...
Well, there's also little things like there's the octans thing, right, where it shows up here but not over there, and there's the grit jaw lock thing.
Yeah.
So when you click it here, it doesn't show up here. So there's like things, they should be exactly the same. There's things that aren't talking across the GUIs that should be.
Okay.
I wish that the Argus needle is always the same no matter what page you're on.
Yeah.
Which is the case for this.
That is the same.
For
right?
Herc GUI. But on your, if you're sitting in your seat, it's not the case.
So if I go to, so, oh yeah, so that's the same as yours. This is, yeah, I see what you mean. That's not, that's a Howland thing.
That's a software thing.
That's not a.
That wasn't a.
But there are data, there's our connection data flow things that aren't plumbed 100% to.
And yeah, this is a new feature, right? Can you hear that little buzz when I touch that?
Wow. That's a neat one. Oh, I can do it too. Morse code. Holy, that's neat.
Okay, so Argus heading is actually north.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to come around again. Where are we at? 1,000 meters. We got lots of time.
Huh. How is that a thing? Yeah, that's weird stuff. Did I ever tell you that, like, there's one of the weirdest ones I'd seen was I was working on the Triton barge with the trees or whatever, and they had the first control room I was in was really tiny. It was like I had to kind of slide in and like jump in the chair. Nice. And then everything was all just like right here, and you're by yourself in there. And there was a, on the top side, there was like a pick, you know, those old, it was like a switch that would power on and off the whole top side. Yeah. And I would get out of the chair and then come back and get in the chair and the sub would die. You're like, what's going on? And so like everything would just turn off. And I'd have to reset it. Yeah. And then it would come back and it'd be fine, work. I'd leave, come back, sit down, it would die. Like reset it. It's like, what the heck is going on? And it wasn't, what it was is they had it was a 2 joystick setup and they were mounted right in the ends of the chairs. Yeah. And they were sitting in these metal cups basically, the joystick thing, and it wasn't grounded. Right. Every time I sat in the chair, it created enough static electricity to trip the, to ground out the thing and turn it off. And it was me getting in and out of the chair that was actually doing it. I'm like, how is this actually a thing? Because I just slide in such a way that it would like generate enough. Yeah. Huh. And I could repeat it. I could like make it happen by just me like doing it. Oh my God, it took like a week to like figure out that. It's ridiculous. Speed up a wee bit. Sure. Oh, so how is that? So I'm touching that. So it's not if I touch a stick because it's isolated by the rubber bits. Yeah. So what am I connecting that's... Does it work if I don't have my headset on?
Nope. No. It's going to your head. No, don't hear it. No, don't hear it.
No, unmute.
It's back.
It's something to do in the audio. Something to do with the audio. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, right?
It's got to be a grounding thing.
Yeah. Just try and make that happen on purpose. Do you hear that, Dave?
I do. Yeah, it's not as loud. Over here I hear it as just a kind of a faint hiss. But every time you do it, I do hear it. Weird.
If I mute myself, then it doesn't happen. Or I don't wear the headset. Because this is floating and this is totally isolated from anything. This is not touching anything, right? Oh. it's connected to the PDU and the winch.
Yeah.
Is there a shield or ground in the cable that goes back to PDU or some central
No.
point?
No. I don't think the control line going to the PDU is shielded.
Huh.
I think it's just wires. That's just a controlled signal cable.
But there's voltages present in it, and over the length of the run, and the ground could be elevated.
There is, yeah, because it's actually talking.
Yeah. I don't know.
Whatever.
I've been touching things here just to see if I could find anything else.
You want to play too? I just slowed it down.
You slowed it down, okay.
Find Dan and Michael.
Yeah, I found Dan. You ever heard anything from Andrew Thurber for an update on the camera?
Not since we sailed. Should check in with them. We had some chatter about IP addresses.
Oh,
it's been just setting their IP addresses and such. Does the DP screen give you any indication of capability, or like how much thrust they have in reserve?
Not explicitly, but you can infer that on the right side. You can see kind of where you are with margin.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can see it from where you sit, but there's a blue and a yellow. So command and actual.
Okay.
So it's been hanging out between 10 and 20% right now just to maintain. But we have pretty low current. Less than a knot.
Right. So
half a knot.
When a wind picks up, those numbers get to closer to 100%. Is that right?
Wind is a factor. Current's a factor.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Hey. What's that?
Hey, Dave. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning. It is still morning, isn't it?
I don't know what fucking, I can't, it's later, it's dark.
We're on SPL there, Haas.
Sorry. Why am I on SPL? Potty mouth. It's light outside.
Ah, okay. Different than the last time I saw it.
Yeah, I get confused on. How do I get off SPL?
Are we coming up slow? Why are we coming up at 10 meters a minute? Are we doing it as a transect? I see. Shouldn't I be speeding up? You're not talking to me, by the way. Why can I not hear you? I think I can get you now. It's because you're turned. You're good because you're turned down. I just didn't know if we were doing a transect or something.
We are not. Crank it up.
Cool.
again. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Pair. I heard that it wasn't working, but there. See if it pairs. They said it wasn't. You could pair to it maybe, but it wasn't connected to anything. But we can try it. Right. That's the last thing that I heard from Tammy about it. But things may have changed. But that was a couple weeks ago, so they might have gotten to it by then. Yeah, that's the part that I don't know where. I don't know if they have that set up.
Number 5, that's a menu button. Look at the blue pad. What would be number 5? Yeah. There you go. And then the arrows are the ones right next to it. Keep going. Maybe there's something there.
Is the starboard box all the way in? It's got the push course not quite in the sleeves. The starboard one. Starboard one's closed. Oh, they just don't look like they're in the little slots. There they are. Parallax error, I guess. Or they're sticking out too much or something. All right, I'm gonna put some forward way on the ship. Bridge nav. Yes, can we track a line at the ship's current heading, speed 0.3 knots? Thank you, and also can we secure the tanks, enable air to tuggers, and have the captain on the bridge? We're gonna get covering soon, thank you. Hmm. 10, 12 seconds, 3, 6, 9, interesting. Maybe it's a second. Try that again. 9 seconds. Loud and clear, Mark. Called it in, so should be coming soon. 245. See, the games I play. Already called it in, bud. So I think I figured out why that works for every 3 seconds. Is because the way that apparently TrackLink works is because there's 3 that we're interrogating at 3 seconds, it only pings Herc every 9 seconds. So that means it's only pinging the transponder every 9 seconds. So with that math, I could turn they're all set to 3, and rather than trigger them all every 3 seconds, It just goes through 3 seconds, Herc 3 seconds, transponder 3 seconds, Argus, which that's a behavior that I would not suspect. So if that's the case, I could turn the interrogation rate down by 1 to 2 seconds. We could, and then we'll get it every 6. Yeah, that works. What was that? Yeah, yeah. 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 Interesting to know though. So you don't have to like crank up the interrogation rate so it's super long. Yep. Deck nav. Just checking to see if you have air on the tuggers yet. Okay, I'll call again. Bridge nav. Can you make sure we get air to the tuggers and secure the tanks? Thank you. Blackwater tanks?
I'm not Tammy, but I can zoom. No worries.
hoping for some indication that they have air soon. So I'm hoping for an indication they've got air to the tuggers soon. Come on, John. Tap the lever. Tap the lever. There it is. They got it. All right, you all stop there. 50. I'll stop at 50. Yep. Control van's ready. Oh, no worries. Is your octane still on? Yeah, it's weird not getting heading updates in there. No, you should have a 0 heading according to your compass. It's like at 4.5. Strange. Oh, there it is, updated. Brain fart on the software. All right, I'm gonna hold there. Bridge, nav. Hold position. Thank you. Looks like we should be lined up. There it is. Nice. Copy that. Power secure. Copy.